Go. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. That's a good stretch. That's a good stretch. According to IGN, Tears of the Kingdom has the largest file size of any Nintendo Switch game. Really? Wow. That's including, I mean, The Witcher 3 is on Switch. That's a big fucking game. Dude, Nocturnal Bloodlust are fucking awesome. I like them. First party Nintendo game, right. I mean, that's including Breath of the Wild. Like Fire Emblem and shit, right? This scene makes you want to smoke. This game makes me want to smoke a lot. There's a lot of... This series, everyone smokes. Chapter 5. Days Gone By. What were we up to? Right, we've got some side questing to do. Shintani was murdered. I remember. Probably by the mole. The question is why? This will be hard to tell Genda. Shintani is one of the lawyers at Genda Law Offices. Let's go check in. Threat level is low. It's good. We got a text. Okay. The local gang leader that was going to be that problem just left town. It's good. We're not going to get attacked every 3 seconds again. Shintani got the eye pokies, yeah. I'm trying to think of other big first party Nintendo games. It's going to be a big game. I'm excited. I'm not excited for trying to schedule it. A lot of good releases this year, and I'm nervous about how I'm going to fit it all in, but... What flavor am I vaping? Grape. Grape flavor. Get out of it. Just looking at your, the progress on your Mini. X is quite good. It looks really good. I mean, I know it's just... You're still working through it, but... Looks good. Keen to see the finished product, man. If you're putting that much time and effort into it. Well, hello back.
You don't give up, do you?
Who's fighting me? Who wants to... You guys want to fight? Is that your dad, Miss A? G'day. Grape or purple flavor? Grape specifically. The flavor is called Morris the Grape. Sit down! Oh, fuck, I can't get you through this pole. Sir? I know that voice. That's sweet. Lightfall? Lightfall. What's Lightfall? Jedi Survivor, Tears of the Kingdom, Diablo 4. Diablo 4! Fuck! Forgot about Diablo 4. Oh, Destiny 2 Lightfall. Gotcha. Jedi Survivor, Tears of the Kingdom, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What am I gonna do? I can't fit all of this in 1 year. We were gonna do God of War, Bayonetta. I had so many plans. What the fuck?
I know you've had a rough night,
Genda.
Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
I found him in my closet without his eyes.
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
He ate them.
Gouged out. Yeah.
Gouged, yeah, that's what I said.
But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
He's vegan.
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
A warning, clearly.
Not sure. Maybe to harass me? Maybe to scare me off their trail? Maybe both.
Yagami. You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
My eyes are too pretty.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
This is where we keep our ropes.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Sari-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yagami.
I appreciate it.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Good night, boss.
Rest up. So I guess this is opening the floor for us to do, some side stuff if we want to run around.
Are you going out, Yagami-san?
Yeah?
There's, something I need to talk to you about. It can wait until you get back, though.
Okay. Let's see if we can do, some side cases before we continue. Because, I mean, we're gonna lay low for a while. But also, I got some shit to do. Squid Game? Squid Game was great. I really enjoyed Squid Game. Mahjong? I can afford Mahjong. This guy, he's the sleazy record producer. He's just approaching literally everyone. Basic bitch. Go to Sotenbori, yeah, lay low. Saito, that's Sana-chan. She knows the deal. Oh, I'm gonna tail him. Okay. So Sana-chan was a street performer who was playing guitar and like singer-songwriter type thing. And this guy is offering her some sort of big record deal or something. But he's super sleazy and kind of gross. So we're sus on him. Because he just seems fucking yucky. Where'd he go? Oh, play it cool, Yagami. Play it cool. Smooth moves, man. I overtook him. I'm following him and I overtook him. Greg Chun. It's the dude from Squid Game. Who's Greg Chun? In this? I'm not losing him, he's right there. This character's voice actor. Really? I thought everyone in Squid Game was Korean. This guy Korean? No, 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 you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. This tailing is not going very well. Why can't I hide behind the normal stuff I can hide behind? Although I watched Squid Game with subtitles, not dubbed. Is it the dub voice, is it? Any man who has his sweater over his shoulders not to be trusted, right? Doesn't specify? Right. Getting down to business. Need to get close enough to hear them without getting caught. I'll just take a seat. Hi! Get a little further away, whoops. He's Korean, right? He's the actor. Really? No shit, that's cool. How do I get close enough to hear him? Can I sit down? This feels really awkward. Oh yeah, you're right. Greg Chun. He's done heaps of stuff. No shit. Saints Row? Oh, the new one. I didn't play Ghostwire Tokyo. I own it. I've got a key for it. I just never got the chance to actually play it. Can I sit down or something? Can't hear him out here. I don't know what to do. Do I sit down at a chair or something? Open window? Oh, I order something. Huh? I watched a little bit of Ghostwire Tokyo. It looks really good. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh. Huh? Hi, baby. What? Hang on. This is my baby. It was me. as my baby. I was about to ask if it was good. Still haven't played it yet. Yeah, I haven't played it yet either. I was just looking up Greg Chun on IMDb. Like, he's done heaps of shit. So he's Yagami. He was in the new World Ends With You, Boruto, Dragon's Dogma TV series I haven't seen yet. Hey, Hulocked, how you doing? Raging, what's up? XCOM Chimera Squad, Final Fantasy VII Remake. One Punch Man. Shenmue 3. Gears 5. You know, Kuni, Pokemon. Jesus. World War Z video game? I didn't know there was one. Heaps of shit. Jesus. Jesus. Ryoji Kaji in Neon Genesis Evangelion. The Left 4 Dead type? What's this? Man's been busy. Oh, the dark one? Oh, well, the World War Z game, right. That sucks. American Dad? Fallout 4. Mob Psycho. Naruto. Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise. He's done heaps of stuff. The hordes are bonkers. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing with World War Z, right? Is that they had those huge, like, waves of, the waves of zombies. He's in like a dragon. That's cool. Jesus Christ. Upcoming projects? Rosewater. Never heard of it. Crazy Town. Hey, Moogs, what's up? Moogs, I'm trying to eavesdrop on this guy without getting too close to him, but I can't seem to figure out how. How you doing, Moogs? One sec. Okay. You're up early, Moogs. Can't sleep. Got some new internet hooked up. Ooh. Had to wait for the guy. Yeah, we've got an electric safety test happening today at our place. Some electricians coming around to make sure the house isn't going to burn down. Or something. So is it an upgrade? Are you getting faster speeds? I mean, your speeds were never bad. Oh. What do I do, man? Hey, Gak. Do I wear a disguise? Gotta wear a disguise. Using better routers now. The company's just transferring to a new name. Right. Oh. Just had to change my clothes. Sana. Oh. Okay. They're trying to turn her into a porn star or something. Alright. Yuck.
Hello?
Sana-chan, I found out some things you should know. Where are you? Hey, Purple, what's happening, man? Meet Sana at Theatre Square. Let's go. So, they're saying that he's gonna sign her up for a record deal, but it's really just some sort of weird porn thing. Fair enough. I don't recognize this guy, even though he was standing there 2 seconds ago. And I watched him change. Installed some Wi-Fi amplifiers? Like a range extender so you get around the house better, or does it make the signal better? Literally change clothes in front of me, yeah. Bombing incident in Kamurocho. We have a device. Oh, right, the bomb. The bomb was handcrafted to include a remote-controlled timer. Forgot about the bombs. Shit.
Hello?
The police are useless. Mad bomber. Fuck. I've done my homework. You sure it's wise to take this attitude with me, or would you rather try to find the next bomb without a hint? This guy sends me a photo of somewhere where there's a bomb and I have to go find it. Do you feel like a fool for paying taxes when this is what the government has to show for it? Fucking hell. There's an ox inside the inn. There's an ox inside the inn. Buntam. An ox. Ikinari steak. Fujisoba. Kyushu. Yeah, my thought was, I mean, my hotel district would be Ikinari Steak or Kaoshimaru. Let's try Ikinari because it's right there. An ox. Ox? No. An ox. Is it a statue? Not now, fuckers. Slumberjack, what's up? How you doing? An ox. I feel like I've seen like a stuffed ox somewhere. Like a statue, kind of like the happy chef guy. Oh, I found it. Okay. An ox in an inn. Slumberjack, thanks for 5 months of subbing, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We got it. You want someone to blame? Blame Camarocho? Uh-huh. We live in a society? Is that what we're doing? We live in a society. So here's some bombs. Fair enough. We need to go speak with Sana-chan. Oh, come on! Alright. How are you, Slumberjack? Is that a knife? I don't think so. I don't think so. None of that. Hey, now it's just you and me, big boy. Let's go. Nice puffy jacket. Fuck up! Ah! Fuck up! Make a bomb with a ticking timer, but the timer's actually hooked up to nothing. The relief when it doesn't explode.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. Tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frazier has left the building.
Julio, what's up, man? Good morning. Yeah, I mean, a bomb that doesn't explode is the same as holding up a bank with a BB gun, right? Like, even though it's not real, if people think it's real, and it's possible as real, you'd still get done for it. It'll still explode? Oh, the timer's counting down, but... Right, I see what you're saying.
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me.
Thanks, man.
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Yeah.
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei. Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low, but that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time, yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be.
Good one, hopefully.
Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
Should have something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died. His phone log.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right. That makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh?
Forgot?
This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains.
Oh, good.
And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he
Yeah,
got
yeah,
free and...
yeah.
You can stop there.
I was there, I know.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san
I love that as a name for an
Yeah.
arcade.
Thanks.
Hey man, you want to go
Yeah.
hang out at Charles later?
I'll see you.
You know, you got Time Zone, Galactic Circus, Charles. Rest up again, Delora. Okay. Let's rest up. You just beat Final Fantasy VI for the first time? Nice! Alright, we'll meet him at Charles. I am... I'm still a ways away from Final Fantasy VI. I'm a ways away. We'll be doing Final Fantasy IV in the next soon-ish. God, 6 is a ways away. We'll get there. Stop getting distracted with... Yeah, just stop playing anything other than Final Fantasy. All right. Charles. Man lying on the ground. Started that series playthrough. Have you liked it so far? What, Final Fantasy? It's been awesome. I mean, I've been getting through the older ones. I'm really looking forward to 4. The Legend games are weird. Adventure was weird. The mainline games definitely feel a bit more focused, but they've got some cool mechanics that I enjoy. The only ones I'm concerned about are the ones in the middle, like Crystal Chronicles. I don't know how to play those. So, yeah, hopefully someone's got a capacity to help me figure out emulating or... Old woman!
Excuse
Man.
me.
You alright? My name's Dennis. Need mugwort. Grab some mugwort behind the fence. Mugwort? What is this, Witcher? Are we doing some alchemy?
Excuse me.
Can you place that mugwort into the gourd right there? Just stuff it in, close the lid, and shake it. It's always some crooked real estate agent in a mask. You're right, Chuser, it is. Old Man Jenkins! It's an extract. A medicinal decoction, but extract rolls much easier off the tongue. I'm Iyama. I make and market my own extracts. Okay.
This is Yagami.
What's this Dragon Palace? The abandoned building on the hotel district? It's the Dragon's Palace. Oh, I see. Dragon's Palace is where we can, like, do casino stuff. Oh. Kahin Gang. Oh, hey. He's very buff. He's very strong looking. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Okay, catch! Jesus! Seems like a fairly big toe. I'm getting hurt a lot. Failed? What do you mean failed? Oh. Is he... And now I drink this and then I don't fail? So I drink this thing. Do I need to drink it or have I already drank it? Items. Thunderstrike. Okay. Do I not have anything that gives me health? I say. Let's slap some meat. I love meat slapping. So I was meant to lose that, so I would learn how to use extracts. I see. Hey Cthulhu, what's up, mate? How are you? Get off of me! Do I not have any food or anything? I have a kimono? Why do I have a kimono?
Let's go!
Okay, full health.
Let's go then!
Woo! Direct conflict resolution, yeah. There's no issue that can't be solved with punching a guy. When detective work fails, punching a man in the fucking head, that'll do it. Okay, good. Woo! Let's dance. Woo! Yeah, Yagami might actually kill people. I have no idea. They might be dead. I don't know Yagami well enough, to be honest. They very well could be dead. Oh, I thought I dodged under his leg then. That would have been cool. What the fuck? I'm getting him. Need another extract. Fire energy balls from your hands. Yeah, I'd like to actually do it. Whoa! What? 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 Oh, these I can use anytime. They just have a cooldown. I see. Stop it! I'm getting my health back. Oh, ow. Oh, ow, ow. What the fuck did I just do? Why was I dancing? What am I doing? Stop dancing, you Huckabee! What the fuck? What am I doing? Oh, Dance of Life! I see! I dance and I get health back! I see. Just having a little dance. Thanks for the extracts, dude. Thank you very much.
Excuse me.
All right, Dragon. Oh, I have to escort him back to the Dragon Palace. I guess so I know where it is. That's it. Have a little dance, break his knees. It's making meth? What's this? The liquid base of our extract.
Hmm?
Oh, so I make my own extracts. I see. Growth. Raise the amount of SP obtained. Okay. Cool.
Excuse me.
There are errands I'd like you to run. I'm trying to develop as many extracts as possible. Bring me the extract listed on the recipe. I'll teach you how to make it. Okay, cool. Easy. That's pretty cool. So there actually is Witcher alchemy. I've been watching Breaking Bad again. Am I still doing the Dance of Life extract? I am. Yeah, I've been rewatching Breaking Bad. I'm getting through season 2 now. I'm like 2/3 of the way through season 2. You got to the 4th season and stuff? Yeah, I think I got to like the start of season 3 and stopped. For anyone who's seen the show, I stopped at I fucked Ted. That is the point where I was like, okay, I'm done with this. Stretchy rubber. Yum. One of my friends got hurt. Oh, Mr. Kim. Mr. Kim. Please, man. Avoid being stunned whenever your health is low. That's not Charles. This is Charles. The Hot Ones with Bryan Cranston. I haven't seen that yet, but I feel like it'll be good. Everyone's here.
Sugiura.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
I wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
The delivery of that
It's
was
so
really
nice of you
good.
to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure, I'll do the honors.
The music?
Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh?
Just got command
Good
prompt
time
open.
for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
What's the connection between Shintani and AC/DC? No idea. Was he thunderstruck?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with
The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
Got a very
He's the one
punchable
who showed
face.
me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
I'm a fantastic actor. Why are they researching a number? What could 89 do for dementia? Like 69 would help. Sex thing.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is...
No one suspicious? Who are you? No one suspicious. Shintani, a lawyer. Is it public that he's dead yet?
This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
No, it's good to hear from you, Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to the same person I spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Smooth moves.
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh.
In that case...
What would he have been calling about? Would he have been looking into the murders in Kamurocho? He wouldn't have been looking into Shinpei Okubo, surely not. Dementia drugs? Murders in Kamurocho. Now, the fact that this little thing here makes me think that I should say dementia drugs.
It was about 89, the drug that can supposedly cure dementia.
Sorry, but I'm not authorized to talk about that.
Damn it.
Why don't I connect you with our publicity department?
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone.
Damn!
It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
I wonder if any of the answers were the right answer.
Me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
Stop talking about it!
He's in
It's a
the
very
detention
sensitive
center.
subject.
Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. I mean, did you really think that he was innocent?
Of course I did!
Probably.
But then he walked and killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
I did. Okubo-san asked me to after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood.
Yeah.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone.
I wonder if he didn't. I feel like that's how it's gonna come out.
Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
He's innocent. That's gonna be the big twist, surely. Calling it now.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
It's such a Yakuza plot line. It's gonna turn out that he's innocent, which makes Yagami... It clears Yagami's conscience.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
Yagami is a good detective because he found the truth. You know what I mean? Like, that's such a Yakuza plotline. You never actually killed anyone. It's the fucking... It's Yakuza 4 all over again. 4?
The ADD... This has got to be...
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not...
Okay. Saejima. It's Saejima all over again. See? You're not a bad person. This past event that we've been saying happened this way this whole time didn't actually happen this way. Calling it. I'm calling it now. Oh my god. The hat again.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
Hang on, I have to catch a wig. I have to catch this wig. Oh, for God's sake.
Excuse me.
Come on, Tokunaga! His hat.
Wait a sec.
Nice. The music is great.
Wait a sec.
Catching a wig, catching a wig, catching a wig. Oh dear. It's a hat. Oh no, he's gonna recognize him. The crunch sound was not necessary. Hey, you fucker, bring it back.
What?
Come on, man. How can I not outrun this child? Excuse me? Yagami, you gotta get faster if you can't keep up with this kid. Chase music is great, though.
Wait a sec.
Little fucker, get back here. He's gonna get hit by a car! Oh, for Ascension, what's up, man? How are you? Bring the wig back, dude, please. Got him.
Give it up already.
Okay. We got it. Fucking hell. Give it back.
What?
Don't crunch. Oh my god. Got it. The complete personality shift. I love it. Right. Hey, you gave me some money. You know what we can do with this money? You know what we can do with this money? You know what we can do with all... Hey, you said it. I didn't say it, but Mahjong's a great idea. You said it. It wasn't my idea. But you know what, Scotsman? Now that you've mentioned Mahjong, yeah, I could go a little bit. You know, if you think it's a good idea. If you think it's a good idea, then maybe a little bit would be good. You're twisting my arm a little bit, you know. I didn't necessarily feel like Mahjong, but you know, I mean, we've got the money. We're here a little. I gotta upgrade my drone. I really gotta upgrade my drone before we can do more racing. Hey, Miv! There you go. Oh, God. The speed that I just sent that guy into a brick wall. I mean, it's less than ideal for his spine, that's for sure. What are you doing? Stop yelling. Cut it out. Oof.
What a waste.
What a waste. What a waste of my time kicking your ass. I've got a lot of components, but I feel like for some reason, I never have enough to actually upgrade my drone. Teaches Mahjong 101. I feel like I do a mini Mahjong lesson every time we play it. Because there's always someone who's like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. So I try and explain it as succinctly as possible. Mahjong 101. I'd play a Mahjong MMO. Fucking sit down! Community Mahjong tournament? Totally, I'm down. Nice.
Really, guys?
I mean 14? Yeah, that's true, Hulocked. That's a good point. Hello, Screw. Alright. Yeah, I mean, look, it was Scotsman's idea. I didn't suggest it. The Scotsman really wants to watch some Mahjong. Okay, if you really want to watch some Mahjong, Scotsman, then I'm happy to oblige. I mean, you know, it's fine. I'm cool with it. These guys, less cool with it. Oh, because I'm already being chased. They're not going to chase me. Very nice. Mahjong YouTube short? I could probably do it. I could probably condense a quick tutorial into a short. Not a bad idea.
Looking forward to it.
I like Mahjong. Do you guys know that? Little known fact about me. Rain Dog, good morning. How are you, man? Getting there? Yeah, man. It's one of those mornings, isn't it? Slow. Probably. Oh, shit. This was Scotsman's idea. Scotsman suggested we do Mahjong, so I thought I'd oblige. Wasn't my call this time. I wasn't gonna. At all. But, you know. It was pretty heavily suggested that I do, so I thought I'd give it a go. Lovely. How's things traveling in your world, Rain Dog? You keeping well, man? Staying safe out there? White Dragon, yeah. I'm picking up nachos in 3 days. That's fucking wild. Shit. Got it. Why don't you give me what I want? Okay. Feeling a road trip or a camping trip? Yeah, I mean, with the kind of car we've got, like, It's gonna be a struggle to fit Nachos and all his stuff and him in the car. Might have to strap him to the ceiling. Ceiling, the roof. Stick him in the boot, maybe. Shit! IRL Mahjong stream with Nachos. I don't think he knows how to play. But I can teach him. Easy to beat him then. Rough time with the arthritis? Yeah, fucking oath, man. And when the weather changes and gets cold, it's going to get even worse, right? I mean, the coldness will be nice, but your bones aren't going to be happy. I'm looking forward to it getting a bit cooler. It's quite warm. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pressure drops, right. Still confused by the concept of Mahjong? Oh, of the weather. It's, what's the weather like today? Why it's giving it to me in Fahrenheit, I don't know.
Sweet.
Celsius. 17 degrees Celsius.
Richie.
Currently.
Dragon Paw.
Or 62 Fahrenheit. So, you know, it's not bad. It's going to get up to 26 today, which is nice. Take that. 29 tomorrow. 32 next week. Not bad. All right. It's not scorching, so I'll take it. $38C in the UK last summer. Yeah, that's a standard Aussie summer. 38. It's awful. I hate it. Hate it. I don't do well in the heat. Yeah, your houses are built to retain heat. True. Just locks it all in, right? That heat wave was nasty. You guys had like a long stretch where it was bullshit hot, right? Awful. I wish Aussie houses were built better to deal with heat, but they're not. They're not built to lock it in, but they're certainly not built to keep it out either. Son of a bitch. I've almost got all pairs. Give me a 4. 35C doesn't sound bad on paper to Americans until you convert it to Fahrenheit, yeah. Come on, 4. Give me a 4. Give me a 4. Give me a 4. Oh. Second last tile. Very nice.
Richie. 7 pairs.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what it is, isn't it? I can't remember how it works out, but it's like summer in Australia, at least in Melbourne, we can get up to like we've had 45-degree days, which In Fahrenheit, a 45-degree day doesn't sound too bad, but in Fahrenheit, that's 110-ish. And that's not, like, unheard of. It's fucked. Jeez, I haven't got much to work with, do I? Almost better off going for orphans or something. I won't though. Get rid of that.
強気に出たわね。
Pawn.
Don't love that for me. Looks evil on the stream. I like that picture because it looks angry until you zoom in real close and then you realize it looks sad. Super weird. Yeah, man, it's going to be rough. I hope this time we're prepared for it and have a prime minister that doesn't fuck off to Hawaii. Might be all right then. What do I do with this? I saw a funny post circling around on Twitter yesterday about how Albanese has our current Australian Prime Minister. Some big thing came out about how he's making heaps of money from real estate, and it's like how, you know, ethically corrupt he is and how he's he's meant to be the guy on the left, and, you know, he's still raking in all this real estate money. And everyone was missing the whole point of, bruh, political left is like centrist at best. Actual left makes political left look like, you know, fascism, as it is. Like, man, you're so close to getting it. You're so close to seeing it. The leader of the party of the left isn't really all that left? What a surprise. He's more left than the other guy, but he ain't much better. Not the major parties. There's some. Oh shit. There's some independent stuff, but they get laughed out, you know. Have you owned real estate before becoming a politician? Well, that's the thing. He's been a politician for so long. It's hard to know when one starts and when one ends. Real estate's hot everywhere. It's particularly bad here. I mean, I know it's bad everywhere. If you're left of Mussolini, you're a communist.
Looking forward to
it. It's pretty fucked out there, man. Everything feels so fucked. I just want to sit and play games, man. I just want to sit. Wow. It's calmed down in the US, but considering Melbourne, you've seen people on Reddit, they needed 6 months advance rent just to secure a place. Yeah. I'm amazed we got approved for that apartment back in November. At all. It's probably just because I hounded them every day. That's what you have to do. You have to pay 6 months in advance. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucked here. I mean, again, it's fucked everywhere. Not to try and make us, you know, sound like we're struggling any more than anyone else. We're still a first world country, but... You're running out of time. You have to do something to secure it, yeah. Fuck you! Yeah, they're not gonna ask you to front 6 months of rent. But if you do... Wow. Okay, that's 2 sumos in a row. Jesus. Okay. You had to put up 6 months of mortgage as a down payment. Wow.
Ton.
Yeah, it's all pretty fucked, man. It's a sad, scary, strange world out there. I just want to sit here and play my game. Talk to some lovely people and play some lovely games and forget that the world out there exists. The landlord's having trouble keeping up with the mortgage and would like to offer that we renew your lease for a further 12 months for more money. How is that your problem? What the fuck, man? Hey, I know you're living in my house and paying my mortgage for me. I need more.
Con.
Like, what the fuck? How is that your fault? They're not allowed to raise the rent within 12 months? Were you still in the first 12-month period? Because then, yeah, I don't think they're allowed to. They can raise it once every 12 months. Our rent's never gone up since we moved in, which I'm pretty grateful for. One one two two three three 444. Need a 5. Oh. Or 3. Yeah, I'll take that.
Half flush.
I'm back in the lead. One more big hand. Or Kyoko can win one. I know, people putting landlord as their profession as if, you know, it's a profession to be proud of. Oh well. I put gamer as my profession, so... 1 2 3 5 6 8 9 9. Online entertainment is what I put down as my profession, and I think a lot of people automatically assume porn, which is fun, and I don't correct it. Your landlord's a scum. You got one split system aircon at the back of the house, no fly screens, no window on windows, no ducted cooling, no seating fans. Asked to put in fly screens, and the landlord said no. Really? Our landlords, I don't think they're in the country. I think they own this place. I think they live in China. Because we've never spoken to them directly. We get mail to Chinese names fairly regularly. There may be previous tenants, but we've got that going for us, that they're not in the country, so they're not super nosy or picky or anything, and they're pretty good in that when we ask for something to be fixed, once we can actually get through to the real estate, which is a pain in the ass, the real estate are a pain in the ass, stuff tends to get fixed. But we do only have one split system unit in the house, and it's on the bottom floor of a 2-story building. And all the bedrooms are upstairs. So, you know, it doesn't do much. The house has no cooling. We have one split system air conditioner in the bottom of the house, which does nothing for anything. Questioning legality and agreed if they agreed if we pay for it. Asking if they'd agree if you paid for it. Get ceiling fans in a couple of the bedrooms if you paid for it, and they said no. Really? Peachy, 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 Peachy. Hello. How are you? Yeah. The actual landlord, like whoever owns the house, they seem okay. Like they're fine. They don't give us any trouble. They don't, you know, they're not being super nosy or getting in our business or, you know, asking to see the house every day. Whoa. I think they might have won. I came second again. Have a whole week off. That's exciting. Let's do one more game, and then we'll continue. That was a big hand. That was awesome. One more. I was going to ask them to install an air conditioner upstairs and just say, like, we'll split it with you kind of thing. But we haven't got around to it because I can't afford it. But, you know, if we're still here come next summer, that might be something worth asking about. Split it 50-50. We'll pay for half. Mahjong's so good. I love Mahjong. Very satisfying game. And because I don't have to put any real money down or anything, it's just comfy. I can bet my digital fake money that doesn't actually exist. That one. I'll finish this game and then I'll go for a ciggy and then bash on with the story. My biggest issue with this house, I mean, the heating and cooling is a big problem. Actually, no, heating's not a problem. The heater here works great. Too great. It heats up the house too quickly. My issue with this house is the spiders. That is my, like, biggest issue with this house. And I don't even think it's the house. I mean, the house is not sealed very well. That much is... We know that much. The house could be sealed much better. But it's an area problem. It's this area that we live in. It's not the house itself that is the cause of the spiders. It's just that we live in a shit area. That is full of spiders. What kind of spider are we talking about? Huntsman's, whitetails, sort of redback. It's not great. I mean, in winter, it gets fucking cold here. So you know, the heater can come in handy for sure, but I can deal with cold. You know, I can't deal with heat. Whitetails are scarier than huntsmans. Huntsmans look scarier. Whitetails are just scary. Redbacks are scary too. It's easier to warm yourself up than cool yourself down, exactly.
Richie.
やってられないわ。今晩どうしようかな。
Jinxes, what's up? How you doing? Thank you.
All right.
Very nice.
Richie. Dora. 1.
Yeah. Not great, but it's a win. For the record, for the non-Aussies, not all Aussie houses are full of spiders. No, they're not. I specifically live in a very rural, outskirts of the city kind of area. Across the road from a fucking swamp. And, like, there's farms and shit out here. Like, we're only a 20-minute drive out of the city, the main city. But that 20 minutes is enough for it to, you know, become very uncomfortable. So, yeah, it's our particular house is just, our suburb is bad, but most suburbs are not like this. Don't get me wrong, some are. But just out here, it fucking sucks, man. I hate this suburb. I hate living where we live. I feel very disconnected from the world. Wasn't even a suburb 20 years ago, yeah. They just keep pushing people further out. You like feeling semi-disconnected? I want to be in the city, like in the middle of the city. That's where I want to be. Beeping cars and traffic and loud noises at all times. People everywhere. As much as people do my head in, something comforting about.
Lucky you.
Loud. Reminds you that there's still life happening, you know? Why build up when you can build out? Yeah, right? We'll have people living in fucking Alice Springs soon. Do people already live in Alice Springs? I don't know. Scorpions are snakes, but the spiders are still fucked. 36 inches of snow. Wow. I've never seen snow, but I'd like to. I didn't mean to get rid of that. What a waste. Okay. Kilmore's a suburb now. Yeah. Ash Johnson's from Alice Springs, really? I'll tell you, there's not many people living in Alice Springs. Get rid of the one. Suburban, but it's 5-minute walk to 2 supermarkets, Macca's, 5 different pubs, train station to town. Yeah, I mean, New Zealand's built different. The whole place is small, you know? It's a 5-minute travel between, you know, the 2 major cities, isn't it? I've seen 1 snake since we've lived here. One, and it was on our neighbor's doorstep. Less than 30,000 people, and they all work in tourism, yeah. Yeah, one snake, which makes up for the 2 wild snakes I've seen in my whole life living in this country. Just want to live in the city, man. That's all I want. I'll have it one day. And it'll be lovely. Or I'll hate it and go, fuck, I don't know why I wanted this. Either or. See how we go. More than anything, I'd like to leave the country. I'd like to travel. That's like primo goals, you know? I'd love to see something other than this at some point. Which is probably why I'm always wanting to move and always wanting to rearrange the house, because I just want something different. Australia's far from everything. We're close to New Zealand. PNG. Go to Bali. I don't want to go to Bali. Oh yeah, we're not starved for things to do here. There's heaps to do in this country, but I've seen it all. I'm over it. Pretty far from Ireland, that's true. Bali's not too bad. It's where all the boomers go. I feel like there'll be more white people in Bali than anything. There'll be more old Aussies in Bali than there are in my local area, and there's a lot here.
Oh.
See a Pies game at the G? Oh, APOC, man. Nothing like it. A Collingwood home game at the MCG. Very few, like, there's very few experiences that come close. Where you just, when you're in it, you know? Gets your blood going. Singapore's pretty good. These are all hot places. Cold. Oh, think cold. I want to go cold. There's somewhere cold I can go. Singapore, Bali, fuck this. Norway. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Norway. Shit, I'm not getting a whole lot to work with, am I? What happened? What? Oh. Finn told me to do it. I thought it might have been Finn who did it from the side. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Okay. I can do something with this. Not much, but something. Tiles aren't working in my favor. Okay. Bit of that. I'll take that. You go to Australia for a while? Well, at least you know you got somewhere to stay. I can catch up for a drink or something. Go to the footy. Yeah, it's not far off. I'm looking forward to this season. Shit. Stop it!
強気に出たわね。
Pawn.
Someone got a red dragon for me?
リーチ
Fucking son of a bitch. It's because the Finnish are crazy hermits. Scandinavian infighting makes me so happy. It's such a comedic thing. I love it. Oh, Rain Dog, man, it's fucked. It's absolutely fucking cooked, man. I'm not gonna kick and scream about it, but I'm seeing some pretty fucked posts from people that I was following regarding the whole situation. And yeah. There's some particular words and phrasing that make me go, ah, I don't want to talk to you anymore. So we won't go into it today. But Twitter is just getting harder and harder to use. I wish fucking Twitch, being a Twitch streamer, didn't require me to have a Twitter. Like, why is Twitter what we all just collectively have decided we need to use for Twitch? It fucking sucks, man, and it's getting worse. I saw a post today, where was it? Positive, potential changes to how Twitter works, where it's like, if you don't have Twitter Blue, you'll have a limit to how many posts you can make a day, how many images you can post a day.
God damn it!
All this shit.
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't
Late
see.
Night Liam!
All that matters is can the fucking horse see!
That's a raid from Late Night Liam. What's up, man? How you doing? Pepperana, JG Pixel, Autumn Fawn, Big Mac Consumer. Fuck, I do love me a Big Mac. I do love me a Big Mac. Guy next door, what's happening? And Late Night Liam, the man himself. How was your stream, dude? It's good to see you, man. What are we getting up to? I mean, if it's a cowboy raid, I'm assuming some Red Dead? Bit of Red Dead Redemption? Hanging out with old mate Arthur Morgan. McDonald's burgers are always super dry. Some of them are, yeah. Quarter pounder goes alright. The limit's already been there. 500 tweets is the daily limit. Okay, that's fair. I'm not going to tweet 500 times in a day. Red Dead every day.
Yea, and I cannot stress this enough. Oh. Attaboy.
Good shit, man. It's awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. Red Dead 2 is a fucking masterpiece, man. Arthur Morgan is a fucking champion. Love Arthur. I'm overdue for a Red Dead 2 replay. We played it at the start of 2018. End of 2018. We ended 2018 with it. Amazing. I think 2018.
All right, boy.
So much shit to find. There is... can I get a shout out for Late Night Liam, please? Kind enough to bring everyone around town. Lovely, lovely, lovely human being. One of the few Aussies that is awake when I'm on. Thank you for that. Drop Liam a little follow if you haven't already. This is what I mean, I was just playing some Mahjong. We're playing Judgment. It's a spin-off of the Yakuza series. It's a detective story. It's very good. But we're just talking about these proposed changes. It's rumors, so I'm taking it with a fucking hefty grain of salt. We'll see if this goes anywhere. But, I mean, these rumors tend to be pretty bang on. What the fuck just bleep? Oh, a message from Mr. Kim. 200 DMs limit per day? Is that messages sent?
God damn it! This is a raid!
Boba boy.
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid from Boba boy. What's happening, Boba? Fucking back-to-back raids. Hello there. Boba, you're still getting through your Nuzlocke, right? How's that going? Radio Gibu, how you doing? Moose the Mooster? Toasty Pagu? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. The most tense fight against a surprise Gyarados today. Those Gyarados, they'll sneak up on you. They'll slip in when you least expect it. They're particularly stealthy for being, 40-foot dragon monsters. Thanks for bringing everyone around, Boba. Sounds like you had an exciting day. Everyone from Boba's channel and Liam's channel, hi. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff. Like talk about Twitter and play Judgment. And we just finished The Witcher, the first Witcher game. I'll be doing The Witcher 2 very soon. Yakuza Ishin is coming out in a couple weeks. We'll be doing that. I'm doing a full Final Fantasy series playthrough. I play a lot of games. Is this to reduce load on the servers? I doubt it. I think it's to increase Twitter Blue. We're playing Judgment. No, I'm playing Judgment. It's a digital notice board. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it is for me. I like to keep up to date with what my friends are doing. But Twitter lately has given me more stress than, nice connections with my friends. Get it for free on the App Store. If this is actually like the limits, like 4 photos per day, right? So let's say I make an announcement tweet for something like, I post a sponsored photo for a stream coming up, and then, like, do I retweet a photo and that counts? Yeah, artists are gonna be fucked. What if I want to post my thumbnails or, literally anything? 4 photos is 1 post. Then you can't post a photo again all day? The RT would count towards the 20 as well. Well, it says it's counted separately. These are rate limits. Hey, Fred, how are you, man? Rate limits for free bots. Right. I don't know, but I'm less and less interested in using Twitter. I mean, I post a lot. I post a lot of stuff. It's mostly my sole function for being on Twitter. The sole purpose that I made it and still have it is to let people know that I'm live on Twitch. That's really the primary function. Secondary function is knowing when my friends are live on Twitch, seeing what my friends are up to, because it's quite hard to keep up to date with everyone, when you're in 50,000 Discord servers and stuff like that. It's hard to keep up. So Twitter being where I keep up with everyone and knowing what everyone's doing, it's good for that. But I feel like I'm doing less of that and more of reading back and forths about Hogwarts Legacy and, reading horrible tweets from horrible people. Saying horrible, horrible things. It makes me sad. I I go on Twitter and I read someone saying something horrible and then I feel sad and then I keep scrolling hoping to find something that makes me feel not sad and it never really works. But the thing... Sacred. If I only ever posted my going live tweets and made it just an auto page, you know what I mean? Like, I could completely like log out of Twitter, delete it from my phone, and just have a bot post my going live auto post every day. But I mean, I unfollow cunts that do that because it's like I would like to know you as a person. Oh, right, you can't do that anymore because of the API. Like, I might just get rid of it. But he was supposed to make it better. I mean, the fault there is assuming Elon Musk could make anything better. The guy's a fuckwit. I don't know, I like to follow people that, like, you know, post their thoughts, feelings. I want to know... Tumblr. God, I haven't used Tumblr in years. Used to love Tumblr. Tumblr was great. Tumblr was really nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, MySpace was top tier. Tumblr brought porn back, really? Got polls recently, wow. You had a Tumblr? Yeah, it probably still exists. I haven't posted on it in a while. I mean, like, literally years. I don't even remember what my username was. Sure I could find it. I may even still be logged in. I don't know. Let me have a look. It still looks the same. That's nice. Shit, I don't remember what my what my login was. I mean, it'd be easy enough to find. Because I probably posted about my band at some point. There's no way I'm going to screen capture this because, I mean, if they've allowed porn back on the site, then anything could come up. Apparently my band has a Tumblr. I don't recall anyone making that. Wonder when they did that. Oh yeah. I found it. I found my old page. Deep fake porn of your actual friends. God, that was a whole thing, wasn't it? Who was it? Pokimane? There was deep fakes of Pokimane? Like, that's fucked up, dude. That's proper fucked up. Who does that? They allow artistic nudity now, not explicit posts? Fair enough. To be blasé enough to leave the tab open. Christ almighty. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm the Monolith, a variety streamer. We talk about all sorts of stuff. I was actually not long for going for a smoke and putting on some tunes so I could, you know, go for a quick break. If you guys don't mind sitting around for a minute. Because I've been going for 3 hours and I could use a stretch and a ciggy and take a piss. But I'll leave you with some tunes. And we're in the Mahjong parlor. Ghosty Pagu. Thank you very, very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. enjoy all the perks of being a sub here. Ad-free viewing, which you should refresh so you don't have to watch ads. All the emotes, Discord role if you join the server. All the good shit. Enjoy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Play an ad. There it is. Here's some tunes. Let's go with. Ooh, hang on. Wait. Let's go with this. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Bangers. Realizing how long it's been since you listened to Baby Metal? So good. So good. Izzy, good morning. Izzy, you gonna be home today? We've got an electrical inspection at 2, just so you know. I forgot about it. All right. Not like a house inspection, just someone's coming around to make sure the house isn't going to burn down because of the electrics. Sturdy plastic. Let's go and get in a cab.
Hey.
Oh. There's something I must tell you. I don't want to deal with this right now. Go on. I don't want to deal with a fortune teller right now, but we will. A disaster will befall you, a calamity of water. No, you good, man. It's a prophecy. I've seen your future, you cannot escape fate.
No one defies their fate.
It will happen sooner than you think. Got some college work to finish? No worries, Pagu. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the sub. Good luck with the college work. Not handing in stuff late. It's good shit. Get on it. I'll see you next time you pop by. A calamity of water. What a calamity. My prophecy comes to fruition.
It's inevitable.
You're in it together with the guy on the bike. Yeah, right? Have you taken proper precaution for the black calamity that will befall you? Carls, good morning. Hello. When the prophecies are so vague. A black jacket. That could be anything, dude. I'm not a calamity. I'm just wearing a black jacket. What's his deal? He's an ill-fated man who's fallen victim to many disasters. My prophecies have averted the worst of them. He bears the sign of a black disaster. Your black garb must have frightened him. Brittany Turner, how you doing? Welcome in. I think all your negative predictions are just making him paranoid. If the fortune teller keeps telling you that something horrible is about to happen all the time, yeah, you're gonna be a little bit concerned about what's gonna happen. I gotta tail this guy? Alright. I'll tail him. Hey, 15,000 yen. That'll cover almost a full game of Mahjong. Almost. Mitigate that man's impending black disaster. It's gonna be me. Oh, I'm good. How are you doing? Went down Pink Street. Alright. You can go down Pink Street. Did it arrive, Didact? Fuck yeah, dude. Increases the amount of recovery items you can carry. Thank you very much. Pink Street, Pink Street. That's Pink Street, so that'd be him there. Let's go. Avert whatever disaster this happens to be. Is this guy gonna want to fight about it? Yeah. Let's have a fight about it. Oi, 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 oi! Sit down! Catch. Catch. Let's go. Let's go. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing. You got nothing. Juggling. For my next trick. Where am I from? I'm from Australia.
Really, guys?
Melbourne, Australia. Oh. Best city in the country, if you ask me, but that's just me. In the bin. Oh, Melbourne. More like a bun. Melbourne. Melbourne. It's not Melbourne. Last year, how you doing? Meguro. I think it's that guy.
Hey.
But also, there's going to be a cat in here somewhere. There's always a cat. Unless that's not including this one, but I think there's going to be a cat. Cat? I haven't heard a meow. Usually that's the giveaway. That emote's great, Carls. Is there a cat in this one? There's a telltale meow usually, but I can't hear it, which means there may not be one. Well, it's not him.
What the?
I don't think it's this guy. Glasses. He doesn't have a medium build. Where's the cat? God damn it! Is there not one in this one? I thought they all had one. I was having a smoke, Sacred. I'm allowed. I was having a ciggy. Let's tail him. Spend 20 minutes complaining about Twitter, then spend break on Twitter. I'll just whip it open on my phone while I'm having a smoke. It's become that mindless and automatic now. Hey, Tana, what's up? I got you, motherfucker. Let's go. Why do you need to stand that close to the billboard to look at it? What are you doing? Coming back this way? Okay. Yeah. To answer the question, I'm from Melbourne. Where are you from? Brittany Turner. Nice to have you here. Not too much, making some food? Nice. What are you eating? So what are your friends doing? That's exactly it, Carls. It's hard to not want to keep up to date with what my friends are doing, but I don't know. I need to find a way to engage with Twitter in a way that is better for my mental health. And not just post when I'm going live. Hello. Like car, okay. Oh, he's gonna turn around? Oh shit. Is he giving me time to... Yeah. Jesus Christ. You can see me. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm right where he wants to go. Okay, he's going the other way. Thank fuck. Woo, we're good. We're good. Chicken tendies. Lovely. Very... sorry. Lovely. Very nice. Can't go wrong with chicken tendies. Love a good tendy. I'm really not good at this hiding thing. Tend to my cabbages. That's Miv. Miv is the my cabbages guy. I can see him. I can see him. We're gravy, we're groovy, we're good. We're good. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. We're gravy, we're groovy, we're good. Pops? Come on, dude. My manwich!
Huh?
I'm not a cop. Oh, fuck off, dude. I'm not coming into your bar. Champion District. Where would he head to? He's avoiding the color black. Did he go into Champion District? I'll find out pretty quick. Gotcha. Champion District is also very good for stealthy following of a man because of all of the tight corners. Or it's a good place to lose someone because... Woo! There's lots of ways to trap someone walking through the Champion District. Hello? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, blah, blah. I'm really not having a good time with this. Surely he's seen me like 8 times by now.
Yeah.
About a drink. Black Alice. And my stomp as I run up behind him, yeah.
Huh?
Okay. This is his big calamity that's happening. It's legit. It's made from water by melting the South Pole or something.
Huh?
Alright. Step in, beat the guy up. Happy days. Gravy.
Out of the way.
Let's go, menacing man. Yamashita. Yamashita? Never know how to pronounce it, if it's a name or if it's a proper noun or what. Yamashita is probably correct. Guy's cowering. I'm like, hey, catch this! Have I solved your problem? Are we good? As if you're still paying him. Should cover a single BO. I think I've got him up here. If you can wait until I go for my next break, I'll fiddle you one.
Nah.
Ah, we got it. 15K. Thank you very much. The guy was pretty paranoid. Yeah, what's his next calamity gonna be? Beware, a blue sky. Man never leaves his house again. Whee! You didn't have to do that, man. Thanks, dude. I'll get you sorted. FLCL, what's happening? Thanks, Busy. Whoa! We got him.
And stay down.
I said he could have one. Calm down. Where am I going? Is this not correct? Head to the ACDC. Go this way. Yeah, no, I'll get you sorted, man. No dramas. Oh, but here's some fucking dramas. These cunts.
Now you've done it.
Get out of it! Hey, remind Lulu to bring your vape tomorrow, by the way. I know you left it up in Sydney. If she leaves it up there as well, I'm putting both of you on a bus to go and get it. Already on it? Good, good.
Really, guys?
How many times have you both forgotten to bring... Lulu comes down here and leaves her vape here. You go up there and leave your vape there. You're both fucked. Oh, Fully Cooley, that's right. I haven't seen it. I always forget about that. You right. Fully Cooley. There you are. Are we going? Let's go.
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead! Yagami-san!
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
What the fuck?
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
I don't like that we saw that. I don't want him to be here, man. He doesn't have eyeballs. It's an experience. I love that series. It's short. The 6 episodes. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
Maybe.
I don't, sorry.
Okay.
My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Fucking Lurch hanging out with this guy. Look at the dude next to him. Gun's huge.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
3 years, okay?
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which Minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun.
Oh.
These gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei, and...
Dude, I thought that was Makoto.
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
I don't think it is, but it really looked like a...
With that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director.
Fucking
Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah.
Nice, Genda.
And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Bruh, that's harassment. Leave her alone.
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Oh, not Genda. Shintani.
Not the friendliest girl in town,
Oh,
huh?
and now I'm playing...
Not exactly
okay.
welcome guests here.
After I busted
Yeah, I
my
really
ass to
thought it
pass
was
the
Makoto.
bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Flew to the US. Ah, right. You're right. Very similar stance and like same haircut and all.
Right this way, please.
You got it. Okay.
Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor. This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
Waku.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Use the same model or a similar model, yeah.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
Well, yeah, I imagine
And when was
so.
he admitted?
2 years ago, with Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes.
Right.
In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
I thought they were the same thing. That's interesting.
They're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do,
I thought
Yagami.
they were the same thing. I thought dementia was like an umbrella term. Alzheimer's, dementia being the same thing, basically. Didn't know that they were separate things. I heard a cat. You got cats up in here? Meow meow. Meow meow. You got cats. Can I move around the room? I can. Okay. Meow meow. Ah, meow meow.
Uh-huh.
I thought Judgment was newer than this. Only 3 years between 0 and this. Yeah, this was 2018? Yeah, investigate the bed. That's fine. But I just want to make sure I'm not going to miss anything. Apparently, it's called Judge Eyes in Japan. Like the title is Judge Eyes, and Judgment is the English title for it. Judge Eyes. Investigate the bed. I'm trying.
Suspicious.
Ah, right. Judge Eyes.
Hey, has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
How was his body carried outside? My controller's meant to vibrate when there's something worth investigating.
The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
Okay.
Hey, all the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
I mean, it's not a huge
Well, we
window,
only
is
have
it?
so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
Right.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so.
I think so.
Let's go have a look. He looks weird with short hair.
Going on from out here.
It's
Shintani
really
Sensei,
weird seeing him with the
can you lay
slicked
on the
hair,
bed
you
for
know?
me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san?
Come on, dude.
What do you got to lose? It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed.
Days.
Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Well, of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Bet your ass I do.
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
I mean, you can't say for sure that the guy dumped the body actually committed the murder, but he's still a part of it. You know what I mean? He's still an accessory to murder. I don't know if that's the actual legal terminology in criminal stuff, but I don't know, man. Budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo-kun did it before the trial even started.
Sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
Yeah, right?
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck.
The lawyer is meant to be the
Service
one
entrance, I think
person
it
who
was.
does believe your
That's
story.
the only other place we'll need to see today.
And we'll push that story as hard as possible. Poke
We'll need
holes
to
in the
take an elevator down
prosecution.
there. Follow me.
And, you know, increase the,
Follow me.
not viability, what's the fucking word? Believability? Credibility. Increase the credibility of your client, you know? You don't ask your client, so did you do it? You say, alright. Tell me what happened. Let's make that work. Because if you tell your lawyer, yeah, I did do it, but I want you to get me off. Not a public defender anyway, they're not gonna fucking have any of that. I love following an NPC whose walk speed is slower than mine. Better call Saul.
Hey, Yagami, you're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction, your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have.
Uh-huh.
Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they used to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things.
Ah.
Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh,
Where was he parked? It's a very good question. I don't know if there's anything, like, to look at down here, but I'm gonna have a look. He's gonna let me... No, okay. The security cameras in a
The truck
car
was
park,
parked
too.
here, with the back facing the elevator.
Weird.
Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
Right.
There was evidence that the body was in Okubo's truck.
Yeah. Thing is, we know that he gets off. I gotta stop saying that. We know that Okubo is found innocent for this. So what do we find that clears him?
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
Let's see what the great Shintani-sensei has to say.
What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry.
Shintani.
To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Yeah, he does sound a bit like Campbell, doesn't he?
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
It's Thane's voice actor? No shit.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
Do we have anything more to see there? Don't really see anything out of the ordinary.
Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
Yeah.
The window's sealed shut.
Yeah.
Are you finished?
I'm gonna keep
Not
looking.
yet. I wonder how well you can...
Is there more to see?
Are you
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I've seen
guess.
what I need. Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
Oh shit.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Don't worry, I'll win.
Wait.
I'm basing that off my track record of 0
If you
cases.
know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay?
Look, I played the Phoenix Wright games. I'm pretty good at this.
I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san.
This is just all flashback.
Just now,
Interesting.
we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And how did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
Right. What if this is just the rest of the game, the Okubo trial?
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Waku-san's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in a laundry bin.
That's not true. Waku-san wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough to get past.
I
had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
That would have been nice to know.
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan.
Oh, me? I was busy chatting her up? Okay.
Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet or...
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see.
Right.
Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Wakusan tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Yeah, it's a pretty flimsy murder excuse.
I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
I did not hit him. I did not.
It wasn't me.
Oh,
I
hi,
swear.
Shintani.
Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Something is off, yeah, for
Fine.
sure, but...
I could take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Who knows what?
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. It sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
So if he was framed, right? Let's just base this off of if he was framed. For him to be framed
So
for another
Shintani
murder
just
very
left you
shortly
hanging,
after?
huh? He's got to learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Okay.
Like, okay, so he got framed for the murder of this guy. Let's just play that off, right?
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
No, I haven't.
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he
I like
knew
that the
you had
office
friends who
literally
looked
hasn't
like her.
changed in this whole time.
Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
So, I really like Saori. If he was framed for this murder, right? If someone wanted to frame him and make sure that he was, like, done, locked away, or death row, whatever, we get him innocent. We prove that he's innocent. And they just do it again. Because it's, you know, they put him in the wrong place at the right time kind of thing. Double frame? It's possible. Is Shintani involved? It's like... Hang on. I was trying to... Hang on. If I just grab this real quick. I mean, it's a Yakuza universe storyline. Hang on. Give me this bat. Hang on. So, listen, okay? Listen, it's all here. All the... I got boxes full of Pepe. Okay. So here, yeah, all right. What if Shintani is the one involved in framing Okubo, right? He's got something against Yagami for whatever reason. Maybe he's been pressured by the Yakuza in some way. Hamura's involved, we know that much. And Shintani's ended up dead because maybe he knows the truth about this Okubo thing. Maybe Okubo knows something that he shouldn't. Right? So let's backtrack this here just for a sec, all right?
Coming soon to a screen near you.
Let's backtrack this here for a sec, all right? Let's say, hypothetically, Okubo knew something he wasn't supposed to know. He fell into something. I'll tell you one thing. Yagami's not gonna get fired. Because he's already been fired. Let's... Okubo knew something. He saw something. He was involved in something that he wasn't supposed to be involved in, right? The Yakuza want to get him killed. Get the job done, but they can't quite get him killed because, I don't know, whatever reason, they can't do it. So they think, all right, oh, buddy, here we go. Let's frame him for a murder of this guy who is a dementia patient. They think, whatever, you know, the world's not going to miss him kind of thing, you know? So the Yakuza take him out, frame Okubo for it, and then force him into hiding the body. Or something like that, right? Gunpoint kind of thing. Force him into hiding the body for him. Or force him into taking the fall. Okubo goes through with it. He does what he's told because he doesn't want to die. They frame him for the murder or something. And to make sure that this frame goes through, they say, all right, Shintani, you're going to work this murder case and you're going to make sure that it fails. You're going to make sure this guy gets put away. All right. So Shintani's all up in here like, hey, Yagami, don't do it, man. Don't let him walk free. You got to make sure this guy gets put away. But they didn't expect Yagami to be A+ detective, man. They didn't see that coming. How could you? Shintani's amazing. He's a golden god. Right? So Shintani gets him off. Shintani proves him innocent. Right? Sorry. Yagami. Yagami proves him innocent. And the law boys are like, well... Hey, not the law boys, you know what I'm saying? The Yakuza fellas, the unlaw men. The Yakuza fellas are like, hey, Shintani, you didn't do your job. You better make sure you do the job this time. So they kill Emi-chan, frame Okubo again, a second time. Hi, Haru, what do you think? Frame Okubo a second time. Okubo gets put away. And now Shintani's a loose end, so they cut his eyes out. And maybe everyone who's been having their eyes cut out were involved in this big conspiracy. That's what these murders are all about. Their eyes are getting cut out because they saw something they weren't supposed to see. What do you think, Haru? Am I right? She shook her head, but it also could have been a yes. No, yes, I agree. They cut the eyes out because they saw something. And we're going to cut out their eyes to make sure that it sends a message. You know, if you saw something, we're going to come for your eyeballs. That's why Hamura was involved, because maybe he's not doing the eye cutting, but maybe he's one of the guys. Maybe he's someone in this little conspiracy. Or we'll be led to believe that until Hamura gets his eyes cut out. I'm just saying. I got boxes full of Pepe. I got boxes full of Pepe. This entire office is a ghost town. I'm keeping this. I think that's good. I think we're onto something. I think I may have figured out the entire plot to Judgment.
I'll keep my lip.
Okay. Bye. I think we've figured it out. I think that's the whole plot. I think
Mafia Kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okubo innocent? His bed pillow was located on the left side of the mattress. You can see the room from the hallway.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time,
repeat it.
The witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face. In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
Newton, what's up, dude?
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
Yeah.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
What the fuck?
That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Oh, did he?
Hey! Wait up!
That's the nurse from the hospital. That's the nurse from the hospital. It's the nurse!
You won't get away.
You know how I could tell? Because she ran with her hands close up to her chest like that. And it's the same way Makoto ran in Yakuza 0.
Hold up!
Shit. Shit! But he got stabbed. Get back here! Nurse! Got it. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, shit. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. Shit, she really got far away from me. Cut across the stairs, Yagami. What are you doing? I just got him. Okay.
A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
Oh, come on!
Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Come on, man. I'm not a groper. I'm a lawyer. I know they're very similar. Calmly explain the situation. Got decent thugs. I mean, I don't know. Maybe these guys are doing the right thing, I guess. You guys want to dance? Let's dance. He's calmly explaining the situation right now.
Let go.
Hey, what's this? What you got here? Taser? Level 1 Yagami. Right! He doesn't have any of the upgrades we've got since we've been playing. That's clever. I like that.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Just me, baby.
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Run-of-the-mill researcher. Yeah, he looks pretty average.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But
all that
something
just to
felt
talk,
off when
I know.
I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Oh, really?
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony,
None of you would testify?
maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides,
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh,
Right.
really?
Good.
Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
Mm-hmm. And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
Yeah.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. Here's my chance for come. Said what I said.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Shouldn't have been able to see him. Because of the window view.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
This evidence points to the fact the victim was already dead. The culprit was hiding in the hospital room. The culprit is Shono. Shono's testimony was a lie. I mean, it wasn't a lie on purpose necessarily. He just was wrong.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Lying. Incorrect. Yeah,
what he
there's a
saw
difference.
from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
I mean, it's a
The
dementia
staff
ward.
nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
Fuck
The witness
yeah.
makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
That's why Okubo was assumed to be the only person who could have done it.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
Nice.
Shono-san.
Yes?
See how he responds with that evidence in Terasawa-san's testimony.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
That's a good question.
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Just say it, dude. Go in for the kill.
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
They're doing some
Dr.
things really
Shono is a
nicely
bright
and well, and they're
diligent
doing other
researcher.
things not very
After
nicely
watching
and
his
well.
own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at
It's
the ADDC.
character evidence. What?
Day after
This
day,
is not your time to
Dr. Shono
talk,
visits
dude.
his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today.
It's character evidence. It's useless. It means nothing.
Whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other
Personal
words, because
opinion,
he's such
dude.
a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
Objection, Your Honor. This is ridiculous.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger.
What is it? This has nothing to do with the
Still
case.
suffering from
Objection.
effects.
Objection.
And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement.
Objection.
Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san,
Oh,
that
objection,
alone
Your
would be
Honor.
motivation
Come
enough to
on.
murder the poor old.
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
Objection.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
Oh, now you're gonna
He didn't blame
fucking.
Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia, that it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises.
Why is the prosecution not objecting to
Who
this?
would be affected by a guilty verdict either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart.
It's irrelevant to the case.
And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
Well, this evidence is inadmissible.
Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is. But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
That's their job. Also,
The little
yeah, she did
outburst
just
wasn't technically
invalidate her own
admissible.
testimony. She did.
But as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand. Hi.
Something wrong? No, it's nothing, Vice Minister. But?
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
So you're
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us.
Come on, dude.
Remember, Shono?
Come on, dude.
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Just like old times, you know, the good classic stuff where I chase a woman down the street, get beat up, get tased. It's good.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Well, fucking well. This is bleeding more and more into my theory. Okay, this is bleeding, not that image. This is bleeding more and more into my theory. Okay? That Shintani was involved in the frame job in the first place, okay? I'm sus as fuck on this motherfucker. I mean, he's dead now. So, it's slightly less suspicious. But I'm still sus. I'm still sus as fuck on this dude. Jugular, what's up, mate? How are ya?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Except he does.
Oh, really?
Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes, complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying?
You're an eye
I
cutter.
believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
You gonna taste
Please
for eyes?
stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime. One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami. I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Oh, come
Is that
on.
so?
Gonna end a chapter like that? That's how we're gonna end the chapter? Okay. Holy fucking shit.
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
The court scenes are really bugging me. The court stuff is really bugging me. They allow so much that they wouldn't be allowed to do. Like, some of it's good.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami. Kuroiwa-san.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Fucking hell, man. It's Japanese court, different to... I mean, I feel like it would still work the same way. Like, they would still only allow, you know, certain things to go down in court. I was just looking into, they don't have a jury system. They have lay judges, which instead of having a jury, they've got, like, a panel of judges. 7 days to Ishin. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it on the... It'll be the 23rd for me. 24th for you guys, right? No. 22nd. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days for me. Because I'm doing the sponsored show for it. But it seems like the way that their court back and forth works is pretty similar. They haven't used a jury like the same way we understand a jury since like the 30s. A key feature of Japanese courts, I guess this is for civil stuff, is the emphasis on wakai, settlements by mutual agreement of parties, no winner or loser. After 1890, Japan was influenced by European inquisitorial style of French and German law, where judges and the prosecutor had the responsibility to find the fact and apply the law. After 1948, the courts in Japan were influenced by the American adversarial system. Okay, so yeah, it works pretty much the same as we would understand. So, the kind of evidence that they were bringing forward and arguing in the court about character evidence wouldn't happen. Granted, it works great for drama. It makes it way more interesting to watch. But it hurts. I'm going to go for a ciggy real quick. I've been going for 4.5 hours. We'll go for a little bit longer, though. I could use a coffee. I think I want a coffee. Doing a great concern. That sounds concerning, Carls. Real Court is fucking boring. It's not fun to watch. At all. I'll be right back. Yo, welcome back. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for hanging out. Anyone else put milk in first? If you're making instant coffee, milk in first is better because it stops the boiling water from the kettle burning the beans. Yeah, milk in first is way better. It stops it from burning. If it's an espresso coffee, you wouldn't put the milk in first. Yeah. Like if it's from a coffee machine, then yeah, you wouldn't put the milk in first. But for instant coffee, yeah. Milk first is the better way to do it. Yum. This is just like instant coffee, but in like a sachet thing. It's vanilla flavored, and it's fucking awesome. It's really good. I really like it. One of those ladies isn't using the chair right. Oh. You're right, love. That's not how chairs work. Oh. What? What are you doing? I feel like maybe we weren't supposed to come over here and really have a look. Same sort of process from a coffee machine. Once you put the thing with the coffee in it, press the button immediately, otherwise your coffee burns. Yeah, that's exactly right. The water's got to start flowing straight away. Otherwise, yeah, it burns the fuck out of the top of it, which gives it that horrible, yucky flavor. Absolutely right.
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
The research wing.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
I'm sure there would be. You meant to let the kettle sit for 3 minutes after you boil it to reach the correct temperature to pour, then why does it... The fuck? Who's told you to do that? Just put the kettle on hot. What?
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Is there a cat here? Oh, there's multiple floors.
What the?
Okay.
This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Okay.
Hey.
There's more to look at.
What the? The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago. Suspicious. Director Kido's office.
Yeah.
We were just in there.
More?
This goes over to the hospital.
Yeah.
I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor.
That. Okay, next map.
Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Is there more with...
Hey.
Oh.
This is where we are now.
Yeah. Okay, there's only 2 maps. Cool. Let's go!
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this way.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office.
I like Hoshino. He seems
Thank
nice.
you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad
Can't
to
wait
help
for it
a
to
guest
turn
of
out he's
Director
the killer.
Kido's.
No
This
worries,
place is so
Newton.
massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay
Pretty
with
big place.
walking.
Oh, that's totally okay.
It's totally okay.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right?
Yeah.
Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
How can you cure it? It's
A couple
neurodegenerative.
100,000 at least.
Right?
Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62
I don't think that's how
million.
Alzheimer's works.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking
Stop
after their
progress. Yeah,
dementia-struck
that's
parents
true.
in their
That's
own
true.
homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kind of bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Director Kido will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
I think sometimes it's just genetic. John, I think some people are predisposed to it.
Dr. Shono is right over there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Hi, Dr. Shono. Yeah, I mean, because, like, you can... I could be completely wrong about this, but I thought once Alzheimer's is, like, you know, setting in, you've already had it for a very long time, and it's already done a lot of what it's gonna do. And once you can actually see the effects of it, it's like, oh, it's way too late, and this is it now. I could be wrong. I'm not a Scientologist or nothing. Hey, Plod, how are you, man? Hello, Dr. Shono.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down.
The door?
I just want to talk.
I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.
Son doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Did he?
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support.
Itchy nose. He's got it. He's itchy. He has an itchy nose. Anyway.
Kido-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not bothered.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
Shut up.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
Are you scared of the director? No. There's a lot of money behind AD9, huh? Do you know about the murders in Kamurocho? I mean, that's pretty straight to the fucking point, right? This is implication, confrontation. I don't think he's scared of the director. I mean, he probably is. Implication or confrontation? No, fuck it. I'm gonna confront him.
After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes. 3 other near-identical murders have taken place in Kamurocho recently. Are you aware of that, Shono-san?
Of course I am. It's all over the news.
And you still have no idea why Shintani called you? Nothing at all?
No, I don't. Now please let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
I gotta punch a
Call
doctor.
security.
We were just leaving.
I'll punch a doctor.
Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll punch a doctor.
I'll be
straight
filing
up.
a complaint with the Bar Association under the minister's name.
I'm not a lawyer.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
I'm gonna force feed you your own heart.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san?
Hey, Flamingo.
Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazumi.
Huh?
When
Kicked
was
the
it, though?
doctor in the dick.
Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
Ministry of Health was... Fuck, I don't remember. Mafuyu?
Maybe it was Mafuyu?
I don't know. Have you even seen her lately, though, Yagami-san? I thought, you know...
Yeah, it's been a while. So that means...
Ayabe?
It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazumi.
I don't.
We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazumi from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazumi?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
Minister Kazumi's name won't stop coming up. Is that just coincidence? Is it Bryan Cranston saying Flamingo? No. I'll show you. It's really fun. Gotta find it.
Flamingo! Flamingo!
Why does he make that noise while he's kicking stuff?
Flamingo!
Why does he do that? It's so unnecessary.
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them were talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah, I don't want to know either.
Any way you can find that out?
Hey, Mill.
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're
Take
still
care,
at the
Apoc.
ADDC,
Good luck,
yeah?
man. Hope the day goes well.
Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Said the thing.
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Said the thing.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
I'm on standby until Sugiura gets in touch with me. Mr. Kim. Cool. Yeah, I guess we're on standby. We gotta pass the time somehow. Not what I had in mind. Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing? No.
Huh?
Better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. You can invest on your phone. Quick starter.
Nah.
The hard part is actually having money. Once a campaign meets its goal, everyone invested gains priority benefits. Quick starter, huh? Yeah, I will be doing Lost Judgment. I'll be doing Lost Judgment after we do Like a Dragon. Yakuza 7. Because apparently that's the story order for it all. Cool. Quick starter. Ancient texts deciphered. QR code compendium. Dice and Cube strategy guide. Hug bomb. Ooh. Parts for my drone. I'm curious about this. Yeah, go on. Why not? Oh, look, other people are putting money in. That's fun. Super Motor S? Yeah, I'll fund that. You got to crowdfund some dice? Maybe I should go make some money. Because I can't crowdfund without money, you know? I got to have some funding of my own. So, I need a consistent, safe, fun way of making some money. I have an idea. It's wild. It's something we've never tried before. Ooh, excuse me. But I think it could really pay off. There's something up there. What? I'm an adult. Why is he dressed up like a ninja? So, you've discovered me at last! Thought you said Ishin was on the 23rd? Yeah, it is, yeah. It releases on the 17th, but I'll be playing it on the 23rd. That guy just ate shit. Maybe we should go check on him. How impressive. No one has seen past my chameleon camouflage and lived to tell the tale. Forgive my rudeness. I'm Ryan Acosta, the #1 ninja. Believe it. Oh my god. Allow me to ask thy name. Yagami. Oh, I missed it. This will not happen next time. Believe it. Now I take my leave. Farewell. Datebayo. Datebayo. Come on, man. What we got? Naruto hanging out. Oh, I thought you said issue was on the 23rd, right? Naruto from Wish.
Coming soon to a screen near you.
Can we have Naruto? We have Naruto at home. No, he wasn't quite as stealthy as a ninja should be, but I liked his outfit. It was a good outfit. He was really trying for it, you know. The man was committed. So we can God damn it. We can invest in projects that will give us rewards of some sort after they've been funded. Didn't even break character. 17th for digital and 19th for physical? #21st. Okay. So I'll be on a couple days after the physical release. Right, because I was going to go live on the day of the physical release, but it's my weekend. And I thought, well, fuck it. I'd rather spend the whole week on Ishin. What am I missing here? 6. I should have been able to call Ricci there. Am I in Tenpai? Yeah, I was. Dalgeros, what's up, man? How you doing? How you been, man? How's life? How's things? You saw the title Judgment, you didn't expect Mahjong? Well, it's a spin-off of the Yakuza games, and the Yakuza games have Mahjong. so this has Mahjong. It is good. It's good Mahjong. How are you, Dal? Good to see you, man. Mahjong good. Mahjong real good. I like Mahjong. Working heaps on the bar, making cocktails, learning how to run your own place. Nice, man. Very nice. I've seen the occasional picture and video on, I think, Instagram. Fun stuff, man. Shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Fucker! Like Fortress Melbourne, yeah? This isn't working out. Shit. Never been to Fortress, but I know people like it. It's the greatest judgment of all. Mahjong. Toughest challenge one can endure. Learning is just the first step. Mastery follows. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single tile. It rhymes. That's how you know it's true. Fuck you. It was busy because PAX, yeah.
Pretty good.
Understand Mahjong at all? You know how to play Jin Rummy?
Ricci.
Or Rummy?
Dora. 1.
Nope, okay. simplest, easiest thing. This is your hand. You pick up a tile, you put down a tile to build your hand. First person to do it wins. What those hands are, irrelevant right now. That's the game. This is your hand. Every turn, you pick one up, you put something down. Crash course. And all you gotta do is remember what hands win. What's a good hand? How do you you know, build a winner? Uno. Yeah, it's like Uno. Yeah, you either make sets or you know, a yaku, which is a built hand of some description. But that's the basic premise. You pick up, you put down. Close enough. We're talking Crash Course here. We're not going into the specifics. Fucking hell, everyone's in Ricci except for me. Bound to happen eventually. Who was it? Sakamoto? That's fine. Hey, I came first! I made some money. Made a lot of money. Ask when I'm going to play Mahjong. Yeah, that's it. Well, the process is, if I'm not playing Mahjong, ask when I'm going to play Mahjong. If I am playing Mahjong, complain about the Mahjong. That's the process. It's held true for 7 Yakuza games now. Wait, not yet. Hang on. Hang on. Quick starter. I want to fund one of these. Dyson Cube Strategy Guide. Low cost ESC. Drone parts are good. I'm down to fund some drone parts. Hey, Janu, how you doing?
Looking forward to it.
Excellent. See, I'm not getting money to fund the Mahjong habit. I'm playing Mahjong to fund my spending money habit. Right? Fuck you, it's round 3! Calm down. Of course.
No way.
Just fucking got Ricci within the first 3 seconds. Of course you did. Right. Piss weekend. That's a lot of red. I'm gonna leave that. I have a plan. You don't need to be concerned about being asked to level up stuff. Okay. Two, 2, 3, 3, 4. If I can get an 8 here, I'll be in a pretty good place. There's 1 on the table already. Fuck you! Come on! These Pie game meet up. Just pretend you don't know me. Fuck me. Melvin Collingwood, that would be... Is that Queen's birthday? Wonder if we'll still do that. Queen's birthday game. It's like a big event of the year. Are you supposed to win money in Mahjong? Well, I did before. It's King's birthday, even though it's on a different day. No, Sacred, we did a whole bunch of story while you were gone. We just happened to be back at Mahjong. The day doesn't change, they're just renaming it King's birthday. Wow. Wow. Shows how important that day is, huh? I don't even think it was her birthday either. Yeah, it wasn't even her, it wasn't even the Queen's birthday, it was just an arbitrary date. I'm not gonna start a thing about the royal family. Not here, not now, not today. Feels wrong to read King's birthday instead? Yeah. Saying it feels weird. Saying King feels wrong. Like the Queen, I guess we'd normalize that, but saying King makes it really feel like it's some sort of like feudal lord. You know what I mean? Like it feels weird. Must be a king. Hasn't got shit all over him. A king existing in the modern era. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's weird. I'm not gonna get this. I was going for all pairs, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. No. There's a Grand Duke of Luxembourg? Really? Jesus. I came dead last. What I don't understand about this scoring system is you spend 25k to play, right? You put up 25k to play. And that goes in a pot? Oh no, I haven't spent it yet. Does Japan still have an emperor? No. Rebranded themselves as entrepreneurs, yeah. We're not lords and ladies, we're, you know, we're tech guys. Didn't mean to put that down. Naruhito is the Emperor of Japan. Really? I didn't know they still had an emperor. It's wild. Interesting. Yeah, fuck yeah, Luke. Why not? We're still the peasants. Yeah, it hasn't changed, has it? Instead of laughing at the circus at, you know, men having shit thrown at their face, we're watching TV. Being distracted by online things. The role would be purely non-political? Right. I mean, they're still not allowed to have a military, right? There's no Japanese military? That's changing. Right from China, right. Crazy. World's crazy, man. Shit's crazy out there. Full look in Asia, right. So, they're allowed to have a military as long as the US is overlooking things, right? Terrace, the motherfucker, Geolith. My man, how you doing? Good to see you. The US, South Korea, really? I didn't know they were connected to South Korea. Oh yeah, true. Makes sense. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go simple. Simple wins. We don't need big hands. We go simple. 3, 4, 5. Trying to keep it simple. Come on. It's like Rome, but not as obvious. We beat you. You fight for us. Oh, come on. We have the bigger stick, after all. Agree, or we shall swing it. Fuck me. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. I don't need that one. Biggest stick in recorded human history. We'll drop it again, motherfucker. Scary stuff. Hello. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck you. I don't think they will. I don't think that chance will come. Not in our lifetime. Not unless someone does particularly stupid things like, I don't know, invade. Hey, Uber. I mean, if Russia's bold enough to go after Ukraine, who knows what can happen. How's that going, by the way? It was all I could hear about for a month, and then nothing. No news. Not a hot ticket item anymore. Shit, I came last again. We gotta stop playing, Raja. It's still going how it's going? Right. Oh, wait, Sean. Yeah, I mean, last I heard it was still happening, but petition to join the UN. I thought they already got approved to join the UN. Also, it's pretty wild that it's like the UN will only help if you're part of the UN. Like, we're not going to do anything unless you're one of us. Then maybe we'll help. Maybe.
Not a wise choice.
Hey, Cash, 10K. Thanks very much. Had it right.
Really, guys?
The theory is that Putin has cancer or something. He was just itching to do something. I wouldn't put it past him. I want to kill things before I die. What can I crush? Yes, Ukrainian farmers. Very good. Holding territory near Donbass, but Ukraine is easily pushing them back. Trying to hold a location. The PMC in the name of Wagner or Wagner? Trying to retake a certain city, which makes no sense, and Ukraine is just slaughtering their PMC. So they're holding their own, but they could just use a bit of help to turn it a bit more in their favor. Hello.
Must we?
At the point we had to tune out. Yeah, I've had to tune out of the world. I'm not up to date with this stuff because when misery is just getting pounded over your fucking head every day. 3 years of global pandemic aside, which is still not over, just so you guys are aware. People are still getting COVID and dying. It's tiring. It's exhausting. Staying up to date with the world is exhausting, and I wish I could be entirely ignorant to it sometimes, but you know. Hey, what's up, fellas? Kaito-san.
What's up?
Chuck. This is Adachi. He and I go all the way back to middle school. Kaito never shuts up about you. That's sweet. Adachi Estate President and Director. Hadn't talked in years, but we ended up randomly crossing paths the other day. Now got a new drinking buddy. Nice. Chuck.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll go for a beer. Why not? One of the smartest kids in school. Tested well, but I was also a punk picking fights. Teachers hated me. Dachi and I were always teaming up to kick some neighborhood wannabe gang's asses. Amazing.
Kaito!
I love Kaito, dude. Kaito's so good. Then to become somewhat divorced from it. Price of remaining informed, yeah. Not emotionally take the weight of the world. I mean, that's the thing. I'm usually pretty okay at that, but there is just so much going on at all times. Got to adjust the weight, you know? You know when you're carrying a heavy thing and you can't quite put it down, so you just got to adjust your grip? That's what I've got to do right now, is just adjust my grip. A job. I need a bodyguard.
Yo.
I think real estate would have such physical demands, but Kamurocho's market has been attracting rough types for years. It's a never-ending cycle of fights, protection money, and scare tactics.
Yep.
80K a day?
Yep.
Pretty good.
Kaito. Aibo.
Sure. One sec. Oh, you guys got it. Kaito-san really seems to be enjoying having found his old buddy. Lovely. I really like Kaito. Enjoy adjusting my grip. Checking on Kaito. Yeah, man. What's this one? Question marks. Genda's closed. What's that? How do I check in on Kaito? Where is he? Yeah, Ajanu, exactly right. Yeah. You know, it's like a good umbrella can stop the rain, but when you've got fucking, you know, gale force winds kicking in the side as well, bringing the rain up and under, gets a little harder. You got to adjust your grip, move somewhere a little bit shadier and wait for some of it to blow over. Got a pebble? Hey, can we drone race? Where's the drone racing? Howdy, fellas. You asked for it. Get out of it. Sit down. Fuck off. Bye.
Really, guys?
Yeah, it's fucking wild, huh? I wonder, though. I wonder if any of this is different. If any of what we've experienced, might, you know, again, pandemic aside, if any of the other shit that we're experiencing as a collective is any different to anything that's ever been going on. And the only reason that it feels like it's worse now is because of the internet and because we have access, unbridled access to all of this information and all this going on. You know what I mean? Like, is any of this new? Or has it been happening this whole time and it's only now that since the, you know, information superhighway can feed us this information every day and profit off it?
Wow.
There you go. Exactly. I don't think any of this is new. I think we can just see more of it now. And they want us to a lot of the time. I say they as a vague entity. They. Who is they? I don't know. But someone is profiting off of all of this.
Really, guys?
Extra. Read all about it. All day, every day on your smartphone. Blaming Murdoch? I'll blame Murdoch for anything. COVID? Probably Murdoch's fault. Yeah. Spanish flu? That was also probably Murdoch. World War II? I bet he was involved. I'll blame him for all of it. I don't give a fuck. Frame, motor, propeller, turbo. Okay, so I made some parts. Did we do this one already? I don't know how to know if we've done it. But I didn't do up my thing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Got that boost. This is the one that's just a straight run, right?
Hit it.
There's not really any obstacles.
Turbo time.
Turbo time. Weird to see the drone in this POV, yeah? Do you normally do first person POV for the drone? This way I can see the obstacles a bit better. What's the button to switch views?
Hit it.
Whoops, I hit the brakes. Didn't mean to hit the brakes.
Turbo time.
Can avoid obstacles better. Trying to figure out what the button is to switch.
Hit it.
Sorry, there's stuff happening in mod chat. That's interesting. Getting spammed with stuff. I got a top shelf screw. Click left stick. I feel like I was. How do I fix my drone up? Customize. S motor. H propeller. Oh, it's already... I know. Faster speed. Less handling. Okay. Super turbo. Alright. Let's go again. Grand Prix? Why not? Standard oval circuit. Okay.
Let's race.
Click left stick. Oh yeah, there it is. Let's go.
Turbo time.
Turbo time, motherfucker. First person will take some getting used to, but...
Hit it.
Nice. Hug that. If I lose, it's Murdoch's fault. Evil motherfucker.
Turbo time.
I'm winning. Hug the corner.
Hit it.
This looks so much better than Pocket Racing. I don't know, man. Pocket Circuit was pretty good. Like, this is more actively engaging with, like, having controls to control how you go, but Pocket Circuit was pretty good. Felt like Pocket Circuit was more of a parts management thing rather than the actual racing, which I like better. I won. New parts available.
All right.
All right.
Yes.
You really sold that. We go again, round 2. Let's go, my little pigeon.
Let's race.
I love the sunnies. Yeah, this is Judgment's Pocket Circuit.
Turbo time.
Wrong way. I was going the wrong way. Can I cut the corner?
Hit it.
That's your ass. I can cut the corner. That's your ass. I can cut the corner. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe first person is the way to go. I feel like I got way more control.
Turbo time.
Need to lose so I can see if he gets equally depressed. Yeah. Hey, Hope, what's up, man? Flying drones.
Hit it.
Okay, so my top speed isn't great, but the boosts help a lot. Tiny Superman simulator.
Turbo time.
Turbo time. Yeah, I can cut through all of this. Ow, ow. Huge time save.
Hit it.
It's great. One more lap. I would like to put some distance between me and second, because they're right on my dick.
Turbo time.
How are you doing, Hope? Missed it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Hit it.
Woo! No! Doing a lot of hate fucking? Is your girlfriend okay? What changes Sotenbori would have in the Judgment universe? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Kamurocho is not all that different. I'm playing Hogwarts. Fair enough. It's garbage.
All right. Yes.
I could have told you that. Have you played more than 2 hours? You could get a refund.
Let's race.
19 hours? Oof. Yeah, I'm getting a refund on that one. All right, let's learn this track.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Turbo time. What?
Hit it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Move fastly. No, 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 no.
Turbo time.
It's a thin ass pole. You got Assassin's Creed with magic? I mean, that's giving it too much credit, right? Assassin's Creed's good. I like Assassin's Creed. Second, my ass. I fucking think so.
Turbo time.
Turbo time. Fuck! Alright, we're not going to turbo in there because it gets too hard to control. No, 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 no! What am I doing? Woo. This is hard.
Turbo time.
This is a hard lap. I got it though. Heard me saying Assassin's Creed, yeah?
Hit it.
Hit it!
Turbo time.
Oh yeah, it's turbo time. Nice and easy. I said nice and easy. We got it. We're good. We're good.
Hit it.
We got it. I'm good. Shit. 1 second the difference.
All right. Yes. Nanda.
Honda. Round 4. A course that starts in Little Asia and ends in M-Side Cafe. Pretty good at games you bind to it? Thanks, man. I like to think so. AoE 4 tournaments. AoE is a tricky one because the people who are really good at it are really good at it, you know? I'm not there yet. I like to think I'm okay at video games in general, you know? I think I can pick up new skills pretty quick. Whoop! Grab this. Gotcha!
Hit it.
Take that, thank you. Where are we going next? Oh, shit. Woo! Woo!
Turbo time.
Ah, fucking son of a bitch. Nailed the arcade turn. Couldn't do a basic right turn.
Hit it.
Hit it. Punch it, Chewie.
Turbo time.
Fuck!
Hit it.
I almost nailed it. I thought I was going to get the swerve around the corner, but that lamp. Perfect spot to fuck me. Nah, I might have just lost the race there. That bump right there might have been enough.
Turbo time.
Or unless I can secure a victory at the last second. I basically have to run this last lap perfect.
Hit it.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Fuck. 4th place. No way.
Turbo time.
What a shame. Fourth. 5th.
Damn it.
I came first in every other lap. I'm still in first because I came first every other time. As long as I keep it up. I love that it's a pigeon.
Let's race.
Jesus Christ.
Hit it.
Thanks, Hope. I really appreciate that, man. I'm not, you know, I think there's a few different kinds of
Turbo time.
Streamers on Twitch, and I think there's the entertainers, you know, the personalities, and the skilled players, you know? Some people you watch because they're just really fucking good at what they do. And I've never considered myself one of those people. I've always considered myself, you know, talking head, the personality. But to think that there's a shred of talent in here as well, I'll take that. Rub my ego up a little bit.
Turbo time.
Fuck, I missed the turn. Still in first, though. That's better. That's better.
Hit it.
Much better.
Turbo time.
Turbo time. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Hit it.
Look at the map. Look at the far gap between me and second. I've got to really fuck this up to fuck this up. My top speed isn't great, but I've got a fucking hefty lead. As long as I don't miss the turn again.
Turbo time.
It's alright, I'll miss the boost if it means I can nail these turns. Oh, I've nailed that every fucking time, motherfucker.
Hit it.
Excuse me.
Turbo time.
Is that the taxi game, Nilano? Yeah, that one handled like shit. It was fun.
Hit it.
Didn't handle well though. Oh, that's for sure, Nalano. I'll take a compliment. I'm not good at taking compliments, but it's much nicer than the alternative, isn't it?
Turbo time.
Ah, fuck. I'm good. I won. In 40k? I don't know, man. I'm more of a painter than a player. I'd love to have a game, though.
All right. Yes.
Your only real chance was to hitting the turbo stuff? Yeah. Beginner's luck. I won the Beginner's League.
Yes.
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Nice. Can I buy more parts? Can. So I need screws and paint and all this stuff. That's fine though. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. So what do we do? We do the Beginner's League. This is the Amateur League. Okay. We've got the S motor, the H motor, which is not as fast, but handles better. This one's slightly slower, but handles way better. We're gonna go with that. Propeller. H3. Super turbo. Handle your day long. Yeah, nice. These don't seem to affect a whole lot. Kind of like the UFO. The UFO is pretty cool. Simple road reverse. Let's go. Also, I'm sorry. We're probably just going to do drone racing for the rest of the day.
Let's race.
Okay, so it's the same track, but in reverse.
Hit it.
The sound of the drone is a little annoying.
Turbo time.
Hello, motherfucker. What are you doing?
Hit it.
Sounds like an auto blow. What's an auto blow? Is it precisely what it sounds like?
Turbo time.
Shit, this guy in first is fast.
Hit it.
Beat him though. God, just.
All right. Yes.
Lovely. Wide way reverse. It does kind of sound like something stuck in a vacuum.
Let's race.
Alright, what are we looking at here? First.
Hit it.
First. Wham bam. Thank you. Flan. Yep. Cutting corners, not against the rules. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna change back to the pigeon.
Hit it.
Missed it. That's fine. Want to watch a real-life drone race? If it was a bunch of really skilled pilots doing a really intricate course, I would like to watch that. That'd be cool as fuck. I've seen people pull off some crazy shit with drones.
Hit it.
Recover. What am I doing? Idiot man!
Turbo time. Hit it.
Punch it, Chewie.
Turbo time.
I don't like that I keep trading first this late in the day. Come on, come on, come on, go! I got it, I got it. I'm good. Drone fireworks? Yeah, they are cool.
All right.
And not nearly as noisy. In fact, not at all noisy.
Yes.
Which is my biggest problem with fireworks. It's just like they hurt animals' ears and are loud and fucking suck. Northern Canyon reverse. All right, let's go.
Let's race.
Oh shit. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Turbo time.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey Previs, what's up? How you doing? Ten.
Hit it.
I gotta sacrifice the health to catch up. There's some.
Turbo time.
I think the bigger question, Previs, is why are you not a bird?
Oh.
I think you should be a bird. Bird person. How you doing, dude? Good to see ya.
Turbo time.
There I was, racing at breakneck speeds in a piece of plastic with propellers. You caught me off guard, Newton.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Third. Fuck! Holding third.
Hit it.
See me thread that needle?
Turbo time.
First, motherfucker, let's go.
Hit it.
Fuck! That's it. That just cost me the race. That little nudge right there just cost me the race. Oh. You're all good, Newton. You're fine, mate. You caught me off guard is all. I wasn't ready.
Let's race.
Let's go. Fuck, 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 fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Let's go.
Hit it.
Forgot that's what we were doing.
Turbo time.
Woo! Now this is pod racing.
Hit it.
Good. Nah, I can't risk that. No way.
Turbo time.
I can't risk that turn with the boost.
Hit it.
Seven, eight, fuck.
Turbo time.
Third.
Hit it.
Almost nailed it too. What am I doing?
Turbo time.
I was lined up perfectly. What happened there? I've lost it. Oh, come on. Hey, Tirana, how you doing? The interview went well? Fuck yeah. Tuesday, find out if you got it or not. Very exciting. I hope you got it, man.
Damn it.
I was clicking here, but nothing happened. What is LinkinParkNum.exe? System of a Down Zelda song? Doing pretty good, Tirana. That's awesome, Previs. How fucking
Let's
cool.
race.
Hope you get it, man. First person mode, please. Thank you.
Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it.
Good. Fucking asshole.
Turbo time.
You haven't seen Train Spotting? It's very good. Rev!
Hit it.
What's up, man?
Turbo time.
Good.
Hit it.
Penny Lane, good morning. How are you? Oh, come on!
Turbo time.
Fuck.
Hit it.
All right, it's time for the comeback.
Turbo time.
It's time for the comeback. And it all starts here.
Hit it.
Fifth. Fourth. Cunt.
Turbo time.
Oh, I can nail it on the last lap after I've already come 7th? Thank you so much. Birds aren't real racing.
Damn it.
No, it wasn't System of a Down. It never was. That was the funny part. Link, he come to town to save Princess Zelda. Carl's Bringing in Previs for 4 months. 4 months Previs. Welcome back, dude. Carl's got you covered. Enjoy, man. Yeah, Penny, I'm alright. Keeping well enough, you know. As well as you can, given the state of the world, you know. I'm alive. Racing drones. Solving crimes. I need to fuck with that drone, with the drone settings a bit more, for sure. I need to tweak a smidge. I thought maybe I could jump over that. I didn't do it. Time for Zomboid or Div 2. Yeah, man. I'll let you know. I'm pretty fucking chockers. I got a few commissions on the go that I gotta get done, and you know, all the usual daily shit that needs doing, but that does sound fucking wonderful. Twitch is doing monthly recaps now. Yeah, they've been running that for a little while. They're okay. I don't. Sometimes it's useless information, but sometimes good shit. It's some interesting stats on occasion.
Yagami-san.
Oh, I gotta beat this guy up. I see. I play Zomboid on and off. Yeah, I like Zomboid quite a lot. Thanks, Carl. I do what I can. One second, good sir. I'll take that and... Jesus? I'm glad, Carl, I'm glad. I really put a lot of effort into the stuff I make, and I got mortal wounds, dude. I put a lot of effort into the stuff I make, and I want people to be happy with it, you know? I want to make something that I'm proud of, and, you know, the person I made it for is proud of. Like, I made a thing for Rev, but it wasn't quite what he asked for. It's cool, but it wasn't the vibe that he was going for, so it's like... Yeah, you like it, but it's not what you wanted. I'd rather give you something you want. So I've got to make some... I want to make some alternative stuff for Rev. Oh, come on, fellas. Some, you know, some other options, you know.
This again. Let's finish this.
Look what fun I did. I love that. Worth the wait. I'm pretty pleased with what I've made. But you know, you came to my restaurant asking for a cheeseburger and I gave you a delicious steak and you're like, yeah, this steak was really good. I felt like a cheeseburger though, you know? And I think I can make you a good cheeseburger. That's my problem. I don't want to give you a steak if you want a cheeseburger. Scratched mirror. I don't know where I am. Just in a weird hotel room. I was just running. No worries, Previs. That's a good point, Tirana. That's a very good point. Cheeseburger with steak instead of a patty. Like where your head's at. Where my head's at is I'm going for 6 hours. Oh. And as I was just saying, I got a lot of shit to do today. So I might call it here for today. Let me pop a little save-a-rooney. I'm hungry. And yeah, we've got a safety inspection today. They're coming to check on all our electrics, making sure we're not burning the house down by, you know, having dodgy cables or something. I don't really fully understand what they want to do, but either way, I gotta get ready for that. Make sure the house is somewhat clean so they can walk through. I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a lovely day. Tomorrow, more Judgment tomorrow, and then Group Idiot Man the day after that, and then XCOM to end the week. Next week is going to be Judgment, Group Idiot Man, XCOM. That's next week. Maybe we can finish Judgment next week. Maybe. See how far we get tomorrow. I'd like to, but I'm not rushing. I'm pretty happy to just take my time and cruise. I got nowhere to be. And then Yakuza Ishin week after that, which I'm super excited for. Thank you for a lovely day, everybody. Thank you for your raids, your subs and resubs and gifted subs and prime subs. And a first time sub today, Ghosty Pagu. Thank you very much for joining us for the first time. Thanks for all your support, everybody. Thanks for looking after me and just being lovely, wonderful, gorgeous people. Rev, thanks for the 100 bits. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Judgment. Whee! Rev! Rev with a 5-pack to top us off for the day, you fucking mad cunt. What are you doing? Prophet, Arc Exion, Trunton, Godfather Al, and Trozjet. Thank you, man. You're insane. I love you for it. Thank you, dude. What a fucking way to top off the show. Thank you very much, man. We're going to go hang out with Lopes. I love Lopes. Lopes is one of the sweetest, funniest, loveliest dudes you'll ever meet. Please come over and say hey. Come join the Discord and come find me on fucking Twitter while I'm still using it. And definitely please come and sub on YouTube because I'm like I'm 3/4 of the way to YouTube partner. I literally just need the subs at this point. So if you like what I do and want to watch more of it later, the best way to find my content, find this stream and find any stream that I do is going to be on YouTube. So that's that. I love you all very much. Thanks for everything. I'll see you in Lopes' channel. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you whenever I see you. And until I see you, please stay safe. And don't die. And I'll see you whenever it is that I see you. Mwah! Take care!